This is when it really hits home. Kickoff time is almost upon us. A colossal game featuring two teams that truly...
Well, hello everyone. We're in West London for this one. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position. And we should have a cracking contest here. It's Chelsea and they take on Real Betis.
Cheers, Guy. I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
They are in. Chelsea come away with the ball. A lot of room out wide for Chelsea. Real opportunity. They might get another go here. Pedro Neto. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Roca. This is who I've been looking forward to seeing most today. Are we going to see him play a prominent role here, Sue?
Yeah, he pulls the strings, doesn't he? He'll dictate the tempo, a very unselfish player. That's key to the way they play. I can't wait to watch him today.
Wesley Fofana. Enzo Fernandez. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play. Jose Perez. For the lead here. It's in. Deadlock broken. And just how crucial could that prove to be? Wesley Fofana. Benoit Badiashile. The ball with James now. This could be threatening. Oh, a great chance. An equaliser. What a terrific to-and-fro start to the match. So it's one each as the game restarts. Showing good width with this attack. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Badiashile. Fernandez. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Fernandez. And that one's been blocked. Jose Perez. Nice ball to switch the play. The ball back with Chelsea now. Trying his luck, and the ball is still alive. And that's a shame for them as the move breaks down.
Well, they've certainly been positive in their play, haven't they? But for that really good save, they'd be in the lead now.
Jose Perez. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal. Noni Madueke. Fernandez. Benoit Badiashile. James. Passing and the movement is good here. Promising looking ball. A little sloppy on the ball there. Pablo Fornals. Guido Rodriguez. Could be something happening for them now. To put them ahead. Isco. A goal that gives them the advantage. Chelsea get the ball moving again. Can they get themselves together for a quick reply? Badia Shield. Mark Cucurella. Now with Fofana. Enzo Fernandez. The ball with James now. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Some good work to win it there. Lovely ball, could be a chance. But it's offside. The timing of the run was out.
Yeah, it was. He just went too early here. If he curves his run more, he'll stay onside. And then he'll be through on goal.
Having a try. And that's more than comfortable for the man in goal. And that will do it. The ball is rolling again with Chelsea needing to find a way back into the game. Ball taken away from them. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Rodriguez. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. We'll have to think quickly here. Fantastic looking ball. Cucurella. That was well spotted. The attack is over. Mark Roca. Fornals. Perez. And he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, I think he's had a really good first half. Not only his goal, which he took well, but his overall performance. I'm sure he'll look to continue that in the second half.
Still behind, but this is looking promising. Decent chance. A body in the way. So Chelsea trailing, but what can they do with this corner? Well, maybe only a half chance. It's missed by quite a distance.
Yeah, this is great defending. There's so much pressure on him just as he's about to head this. Means he can't hit the target.
They are in. They're not getting close enough here. Oh, that's how to win the ball. Jose Perez. There could be something building for Chelsea here. Lovely ball. Now, what can they do with it? To square things up. And it's not missed by that much.
Well, that's not far away, is it? It's a good effort. They just got to keep going, and I'm sure they'll get the equaliser.
They are in. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. That's not a bad-looking ball. Gonna try his luck. Oh, he tried to power it in. That's flown wide, absolutely flown. Jose Perez. And the pass has been hit too hard. It's gone out for a throw. Enzo Fernandez. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And he'll have a go here. Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
Promising looking ball. Oh, a great chance. Great save. That's what he's there for.
I just don't think he can believe that that's not got in, but he's met his match with the keeper. His superb reactions kept that one out.
Under a little bit of pressure, he's managed to put it wide.
Well, he just can't get away from his marker for a clean header. That's top defending.
Beautifully weighted ball. Could turn out to be a really good ball.
Well, the fans are certainly doing their bit, really pushing the team on. Just need to be clinical now.
The game brought to a halt, a free kick given for that. Now a sense that a late equaliser could be on the cards. Able to skip past. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Roca. On to Bellerin. Approaching the end of the game now. And it maybe feels right by what we've seen that the hosts are heading to defeat.
Well, it's not over yet, Guy. I just wonder if they can be better with the finishing. They'll need to get that composure in the final third as well, but they have got to be careful that they don't concede again.
Marc Roca. And there's the whistle as the ref gives a free kick. James. And this is a positive move as they seek that equaliser. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Bellerin. Marc Roca. Making good progress here. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. That's been viewed as a foul. A free kick's awarded. And that's it, the final whistle.
Just not at the levels that we're used to from them. They looked a little bit sluggish from the start, to be honest. They'll be disappointed with that, and they'll certainly look to bounce back quickly.
And hello from a treasure trove of a city, Turkey's economic and cultural centre, Istanbul. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And with kickoff just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It is Başakşehir up against Real Betis.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Well, possibilities in the centre. He takes aim, and the keeper more than equal to it. And here's the starting 11 for Real Betis. Rui da Silva begins between the posts. Jose Perez plays with Pablo Fornals out wide. And leading the line today is Willian. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Willian. Making a bit of headway. Must take the lead here. Oh, but he's missed it. How on earth is this still level?
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead now.
Berkay Özcan. Dimitrios Pelkas. Turuc. A very timely interception. Beautifully weighted ball. And swiftly ending that attack. Well, through it goes, but that's not going to trouble the defenders. Jose Perez. Betis unable to hang on to it. High quality defending. Under real pressure here. Willian. Well, we know they can pass the ball better than this. Rodriguez. Oh, managing to beat him. Perez. Can he put it away? Vigorous defending. Well, nothing comes of it. And a timely intervention. Fornals. Bellerin. And a threatening looking ball. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Piontek. On the ball, Deniz Turuc. Targets available, cross comes in. Well, it's actually ended up being easy meat for the keeper. Super tackle, and they've won possession. He's very adept at protecting the ball. Ousseynou Ba. The ball with Özcan. Couldn't keep it. Good through ball. Trying his luck from long range. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Marc Roca. Betis losing possession. And veering in. Can they forge ahead? Oh, great defending. And the referee spotted the foul, but has played advantage. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? Oh, great attacking play. Excellent strike. Oh, what an astonishing goal. Almost from a different postal code. That was as clean as a whistle. You cannot strike them any better than that. Davidson. Just not looking confident in possession. Mark Roca. Well, the attack looks promising, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Promising sequence. And with that... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Piontek. Opportunity in the wide area, but nothing comes of it. Jose Perez. Well, they know they need to stop him. Perez. Danger averted for now. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field.
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. And beyond the last defender, offside. Fornals. Now Bellerin. Decent looking pass. No nonsense clearance. Denis Turic. Perfect challenge. And the referee felt he had to blow the whistle. And going for goal. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Fornals. And a tidy challenge. Berkay Özcan. It's with Piontek. Daniel Alexic. Pelkas. Well, is it going to end up being productive for them? Denis Turic. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. And they will be awarded a free kick for that. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. And foul it is then. Teammates available. Rodriguez. Oh, fancy footwork, but a good piece of tidying up. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. And that'll be offside. Must be! In position. It's a perfect challenge. 20 minutes to go in this one. Dimitrios Pelkas. On the ball, Denis Turic. And an astute piece of defending. And pressing from the front. Alexic. It's with Piontek. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Willian. Distributing it well. And he has options available. Willian! Well, that was an opportunity to make the scoreboard look even better from their point of view.
Oh, big chance, missed that. This game is still very much in the balance.
Cuts in from the flank. Oh, so close to extending their lead.
Well, that really would have put them in a commanding position, but it's still all to play for here.
10 minutes to go. And that's an important intervention. Good through ball. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. Piontek, is it going to be? Late drama here, level once more. Incredible scenes. Hector Bellerin. Rodriguez. On the ball, Marc Roca. Well, you can see how fierce... Oh, that's a splendid... Oh, and the decision is penalty. A big chance for them to take the lead here. Now, to restore their lead here. And confidently converted. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? And disappointing that it's gone out of play. Fornals. It did look on for them, but not to be. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Socrates. And there goes the final whistle.
It was a really intense game. Lots of quality, lots of good individual displays. In the end, though, they won't be happy with the defeat, nor the manner of it, conceding so late on.
The magical feeling of match day and the desire to lose yourself in the moment, that's what today is all about. A meeting of two talented sides ready to go at it in front of a capacity.
A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. Guy Mowbray here for commentary with Sue Smith alongside me. And we should have a cracking contest here. How do you see this one going then, Sue?
Yeah, cheers, guys. Great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
Beaten easily here. And it's an early lead. A terrific start. And the game restarts with the score 1-0. Sverrir Ingi Ingersson. Max. Sverrir Ingi Ingersson. And getting into a good position. Oh, good strike! And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. Played into the box. More defensive work to do here. And not the best of deliveries. Over the byline, corner kick to come. Well, the danger's still there. Facundo Pellistri. Good defending to prevent any damage. It's on for the shot! That's good defending. Well, he couldn't get any closer without scoring.
He's not far away, is he? The angle was against him, but quality to get that as close as he did.
Piatek. A chance to get in behind with that. And it's offside. He's just got caught on the wrong side.
He has. He just needs to bend his run. You've got to give the player on the ball time to control it and get his head up.
Promising looking attack, this. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. And the corner is fired in. Well, not quite fully away here. And unable to retain possession. Promising looking ball. And he's hit that from miles out. And ready for it coming his way. Delivered into the box. And the defence ready for what was coming. Well, that's how to clear it. Some good work to win it there. The counter looks on here. Options available. Lovely ball. This could lead to something.
The visitors have controlled the play in the past 15 minutes. Surely if they keep control in the middle of the park, keep creating chances, that equaliser will definitely come.
The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Oh, chance here. Excellent work in goal there. Well saved. Fantastic looking ball. And the assistant raises the flag offside.
Well, he just got a little bit too excited here. He wanted to get in behind quickly, but it's about timing it right. And he went far too early.
Oh dear, trouble here. It's played into the box. And the attack comes to an end. Disappointing. Tete. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Davidson. There's a good amount of freedom here. Has the space to whip it in here. Oh, good ball in behind. In the right position to cut out the pass. Well, we're approaching the interval now, and I should think the fans will be happy enough with the score. What about the performance?
Well, they probably are.
Oh, it's still in there. The defensive job done for now. Nicely weighted crossfield ball. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Pulls it back. Crucial defending. Oh, that's been won really smartly and cleared well away from goal. Ingerson. Max. Sverrir Ingi Ingerson. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. And that whistle. And the game restarts. Lovely ball. Now, what can they do with it? Decent chance, this. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. It's a corner, and the opportunity to create an equaliser. Well, maybe only a half chance. It's missed by quite a distance.
Yeah, this is great defending. There's so much pressure on him just as he's about to head this. Means he can't hit the target.
Well, he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, and I think he's had a really good first half. Not only his goal, which he took well, but his overall performance. I'm sure he'll look to continue that in the second half.
Oh, hold on, Sue. They might be in here. Well, I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. It's away, off the keeper's glove. Put into the middle. And away from danger it goes. There's a chance for them to go now. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. This is really nice. Another goal now would mean real control. Played through nicely, but it won't count for anything. The offside flag's up.
Yeah, it is, and he just delays the pass for far too long. Got to give it sooner.
Promising looking ball. What a chance here. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. So they're level at 1-1, and off they go. Davidson. Helkas. Davidson. Untidy in possession there. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? A lot of room for them here. Looking to cut inside. Still not clear. Taking this on. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. Played into the box. The defence does its work. Max. That's offside and an easy one to see. Could turn out to be a really good ball. A good spell, looking for that all-important next goal. They might get another go here.
The hosts have had the better of the play in the last 15 minutes. They're really taking the game to the opposition. They've had countless opportunities and they fully deserve to be ahead. But it's about taking that next chance when it comes.
And that will be a throw-in now. Helkas. Well read to gain possession. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? Facundo Pellistri. Promising move this. A goal now would surely be the winner. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. That's not a bad-looking ball. Little sloppy on the ball there. Counter-attack coming, away they go. And still danger here. Genuine chance. It's in, and it might well be the winning goal. Sverrir Ingi Ingersson. Maximovic. Ingersson. Max. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Out of play. Throw in to come. Davidson. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Can he finish? Oh, what a miss. That could have sealed it.
Oh, I really should have, Guy. And that's a big chance. He just couldn't stay calm when the opportunity...
And the game comes to an end.
Such a close game, really hard fought. It was difficult to know which way that was going to go. But they showed great belief to keep going till the end. And they got the deserved winner.
That special and unbeatable feeling of match day is in the air, and the knowledge that this has all the makings of a vibrant and compelling encounter. Anticipation levels are sky high, and every expectation this...
Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, and the former England forward Sue Smith is with me for commentary, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. Sue, what are your expectations from this?
Cheers, Guy. Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
This is how the hosts line up.
Certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me. It does look quite defensive, and I'm sure they'll be looking to keep it...
Now, what about this? Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. Pelkas. Well, can he get onto this? A chance to cross here. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. But that will be offside.
Well, you can't hold on to the ball for that long. He has to see the pass earlier and give it.
A bit sloppy in possession. Davidson. Players waiting in the centre. And this could be. And the keeper has it to avert the danger. Nicolas Gonzalez. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Lovely ball. Now what can they do with it? Driven in low. Well, a bit of a disappointing end to the attack. They're not getting close enough here. That's been viewed as a foul. A free kick's awarded. Well read to gain possession. Mandragora. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. A chance to get in behind with that. In behind, can he finish? Looks to lift it. And a good try, a really good try.
Well, he's gone for it, hasn't he? But just can't quite get the accuracy on it. Not far off, though.
They're getting into a good position. Genuine chance. And the keeper could be in trouble. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. A little more room on the other side now. Beautifully weighted ball. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. The ball is lost. And the chance has gone too. Promising position, this. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Good work to regain possession. It's cleared, and they can breathe easier. Kwame. Brilliant. More of that, please. Having a try. Well, that looked goal-bound at first, but it's ended up in the crowd. Davidson. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Allowed to go a long way with this. And the defender in the right place to stop it. Promising looking ball. Could be back in it here. It just needed the finishing touch. A nice move ends there. Using the space on the opposite flank. And possession given away. Could be something happening for them now. He takes aim. Oh, just over. If only that could have been hit from a metre or so further back. Keeps himself in the way, well held. Some good work to win it there. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Artur. Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go.
Off we go, the second half underway. And trying to switch it has only resulted in a switch of possession. Gonzalez. Artur. Has the space to whip it in here. In the right position to cut out the pass. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Yeah, that's been a good half for him. Clinical with his finish, but he's maintained an intensity to his performance. He'll be looking to keep that going in the second half.
That's not a bad-looking ball. Oh, chance here. Oh, great block. Gonzalez. Oh, good strike! And that's not a bad save at all. Gonna try his luck. Well, that's as easy as it gets for a goalkeeper. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. No need to stop the play, on they go. And this might be promising. Well, it promised so much, but has delivered little. Christian Kwame. They've given it away here. Krzysztof Piatek. And they've got it back now. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? A little sloppy on the ball there. Oh, my word, that's a terrific effort. All about the timing, and it was spot on. Davidson. Christoph Piatek. No stopping him yet. And the shot thwarted. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Davidson. Just needs the composure now. Kept out, but for how long? Over the byline, corner kick to come. And they've got it away. Incredible defending. Plenty of open space here. This has to be. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Well, a bit of a clumsy challenge, and the ref blows for a free kick.
Just look at the stats. They show just how dominant they've been, created so many good chances and winning comfortably. The defence have struggled to cope, and I'm sure we're going to see a change soon, or this could be humiliating.
And I'm afraid that's gone badly wrong. Hit hard, but hit well wide. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. Promising looking ball. It's missed the target. It didn't come off the right part of the boot.
And it's all about timing here. I'm not sure if he takes his eyes off the ball. The connection's all wrong. It's nowhere near.
Some good work to win it there. Well, any chance has gone for now. And the ref has played advantage here. And there's the whistle as the ref gives a free kick. And with that stray pass, there's a change of possession. Rolando Mandragora. And that's more than comfortable for the man in goal. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Arthur. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. He'll take this on. Nearly. A wonderful attempt.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he's caught it well. Very unfortunate.
That's a really good pick out. A little bit of extra on the pass and it means it's gone out for a throw. Milenkovic. And there's the final blast.
The nature of the performance more than anything, they just never got out of second gear. They were dominated all over the park. I tell you what, I wouldn't want to...
The stage is set and the prospect mouth-watering. Two teams at the peak. Good evening, everyone. You don't have to spend too many hours in this city to understand what the passion for football really is. We're in the cauldron that is Istanbul. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It is Başakşehir taking on Chelsea.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
And he was being pressed, but did his job. Here's the lineup for Chelsea.
Well, in this 4-5-1, they're packing their midfield, but the two wide players will almost play as out-and-out wingers. However, it's important they do get runners from central areas to support the centre-forward. That's going to be key.
Jackson on the ball. Caicedo. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Oh, what a top-notch pass. And coolly done in the end. Dimitrios Pelkas. Ömer Ali Şahiner. Oh, what a perfect ball now. How about this? And beyond the last defender, offside. Palmer. Enzo Fernandez. Madueke. Has a go. He's blocked it. Played over. And a bit short with the clearance. Just couldn't get it through. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Lucas Lima. Here's Davidson. Quick ball into the area. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Wonderfully weighted pass. And nothing comes of this attack. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. And clears the danger. Far from a good pass. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? Firing it in. Oh, a tremendous block. And very deftly cut out. Neto. And with that, the move comes to an end. And a goal kick to follow now.
Well, Chelsea have controlled the last 15 minutes and have played some really lovely football going forward. They must now make it count and get themselves in front.
Yes, who knows? Maybe another opportunity in the works for them. Noni Madueke. Determined defending. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Pretty simple for the keeper. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Ömer Ali Şahiner. Oh, danger here. Oh, it was a crucial challenge. Jackson. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. A really good pass. Well, they've lost the ball. Denis Turic. Piontek. Ba. Oh, great vision. And the ruling is offside here. Fernandes. Fofana. Neto. James. Didn't seem to be much on from that position, but he gave it a go.
Well, he took the shot on from a very tight angle. That was always going to be difficult. He's a bit unlucky, really.
Dimitrios Pelkas. Here's Davidson. Can he play it in? Piontek. And swiftly ending that attack. Oh, he's through here. Terrific save. Davidson. And intercepting it. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. The first half. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. From one side of the pitch to the other. A good vision there. He's going forward well here. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. Fernandes. James. It did look on for them, but not to be. Umar Ali Shahiner. And that will be the keeper's ball. And the pass, a good one. Advantageous situation here for Chelsea developing. Well, no luck in terms of finding the target. Lucas Lima. Opoku. Promising pass. They do pass the ball with authority. Piontek. Turic. Can they forge ahead? Huge block. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Ball is loose. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Fernandes. Badiashile. Enzo Fernandez. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Alexic. Lucas Lima has it. Davidson. Daniel Alexic. Options in the middle. Can he put it in? Tremendous block. Well, no damage done. Palmer. Noni Madueke. Distributing it well. Has eyes for goal! Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Davidson.
Well, the hosts have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
Cucurella. Moises Caicedo. This attack looks highly promising. Can they get in behind them? And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Corner it is for Chelsea. Half-hearted clearance. Electing to shoot. Stopped a surefire goal. Has eyes for goal. And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, it looked as though it might be problematic for the keeper and the defenders, but they've got away with it.
Well, he eventually clutches the ball, but they've got lucky here. That really looked like being a goal, didn't it?
Great defending. Fernandes. Nice looking pass. And the flag does go up, offside. Dimitrios Pelkas. Ba. Lucas Lima has it. 5 minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. Dimitrios Pelkas. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? Umar Ali Shahiner. The ball with Özcan. And goes for goal! Still 0-0 here, not for the lack of trying.
Well, there's certainly plenty of effort and plenty of endeavour. It's just whether they can take advantage of one of these chances now.
Nice switch of play. Jackson. Oh, nice ball over the top. Firing it towards goal. And that is that. A fitting backdrop for a game of massive... And the floodlights are shining down on the players already here at the Estadio Benito Villamarin. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Real Betis taking on Chelsea.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Wasteful from Betis. Released it nicely. Good vision. Can he get onto this? And there it is, a chance. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Played over. Cleared away comprehensively. Pezzella. Socrates. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Free kick to Chelsea. A gift for any goalkeeper. Jose Perez. Fornals. Now he must favour the cross. High quality defending. Wesley Fofana. And plenty of space for this Chelsea attack. And that'll be a Betis throw-in. Oh, he's given us away. Neto. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. He fancies it. And it's gone in here. Just what Chelsea fans wanted to see. Their lead extended to 2 goals. And Chelsea have given us away. Jose Perez. Socrates. Now with Perez. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Who can he pick out? Perez. A chance perhaps. And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net. Fernandez. Out of play and a Betis throw-in forthcoming. Jose Perez. On the ball, Marc Roca. On to Perez. Oh, great vision. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Promising possession, this. And the degree of difficulty was... Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. And that is goalkeeping of the very highest order. A corner will ensue. Well, he'd love to have that header back. In fairness, he was being closely watched. really nice ball. And Betis did well to regain possession. Fornals. Badiashile. Kukureya. Kukureya. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Moises Caicedo. Well, half-time coming up, and this is not exactly what the home fans came to see. Stuart, your thoughts on what we've seen?
I have to say, Derek, they haven't played well. They've been slow in possession, they've been poor defensively, and they've lacked a cutting edge. They need to perform much better than this.
Well, making considerable progress with the ball. And the deflection means a corner. Perez. Rodriguez. Bellerin. And the snuffing out of the cross there. Let's fly here. Pablo Fornals. And there is the... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Determined defending. Fornals. Fornals! Oh, from miles out, he's done it! How about that for a pure strike? Terrific technique! Wondrous! Benoit Badiashile. Enzo Fernandez. Badiashile. Now with James. Benoit Badiashile. That's a well-struck pass. A chance to whip it in. James. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. It might be. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Wonderfully weighted pass. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Real chance. A good and fair challenge. He'll have a go here. And that's a very good parry. Carman Petzela. Jose Perez. Can they create something from here? That is a tackle and a half. Jackson. They've given it away. Kukureya. Badiashile. Fofana. Pedro Neto. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. On a corner to Chelsea as they look to press home their advantage here. Good effort here! Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Marc Roca. And Betis having trouble keeping the ball. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Caicedo has eyes for goal! And keeping it out. So the corner played into the box. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. And he's hit it with authority! Well, trying his luck from a long way out, but the keeper saw it all the way. Socrates. Just 15 minutes remaining. And he did what he had to do defensively. Oh, great vision. Oh, could be a chance. And a vigorous effort off the crossbar.
Well, as you said, it's a lovely strike, but a fraction too high in the end.
Well-timed tackle. Moises Caicedo. Chelsea have it back now. Well, nearly there. This game almost over. And looking at the fans, Stuart, they appear to me to be more than a bit gutted.
Well, they've had no defensive game plan today. The forwards haven't pressed the ball. The midfield players have been outnumbered. And there is too much space between the defenders at the back. That's been the problem.
Good ball over the top. Could pull one back here. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Given away by Chelsea. Willian. Oh, they've given him too much space. Can he get one back? Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Badiashile. And danger averted. Well read. And just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Pablo Fornals. Oh, a tremendous block. Played over. Well, not away properly. Cross played over, but no one can latch onto the ball. And that is the end of the game.
Absolutely right, Derek. They really struggled to get to grips with the game. They always seem second to the ball, and then just a few mistakes at the back, and it's cost them. Poor performance all round.
The stage is set and the prospect mouth-watering. Two teams at the peak of their powers, ready for a battle royal, serving as a true gauge of their ability to perform under pressure. Only one team can come out on... A lot to look forward to tonight. We're at the Estadio Benito Villamarin. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Real Betis facing Başakşehir. And passing it through, well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. And here's the starting 11 for Real Betis. Rui da Silva begins between the posts. Pablo Fornals plays with Ayoze Perez out wide. And the striker today is Willian José. And just putting it over the top. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Well, catching it sweetly, but not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
Well, it's always a difficult technique on the volley, but I think that's a massive chance he should score from.
Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, it's his ability with the ball at his feet that makes him such a good player. He can go past defenders with ease, he can play in tight areas, and he has that bit of trickery as well. I'm really looking forward to seeing him play today.
Marc Roca. Willian. Promising attack this. But timely defending when it mattered. Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. Well, a joy to watch. Can he play it in? Can't miss, surely. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Berkay Özcan. Lucas Lima has it. They're showing good defensive judgment. Now, let's see what they can do here. And tipping it over the crossbar. Trailing, but hope in the form of a corner. And over it comes. Ba. And teammates around him. Oh, what an astonishing goal! Almost from a different postal code. That was as clean as a whistle. You cannot strike them any better than that. Willian. Doing well to keep possession. Might work out. And he's through. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Piontek. Chance to take the lead. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Willian. And defensive play to be applauded. Nice looking pass. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Marc Roca. Willian. Perez. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. Opportunity it is. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Willian. Good run, very much in control of the situation. And unable to hang on to the ball. That's good pressing for you. Slipshod passing. Rodriguez. Really good build-up, but no end product. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Crossing possibilities. Willian. On to Perez. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. It is a decent-looking attack here. In position, and not cleared away properly. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Piontek. And he's broken free. It could be up for grabs. Excellent block. Well, there it is, half. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Betis with the ball again. Now the counter-attack looks on. Perez. On the ball, Marc Roca. Spot on with that tackle. Jerome Opoku. Davidson. Well, Betis have it back now. Well, that ball looks promising. Bellerin takes the shot. Couldn't put it away, and they're still trailing by a couple of goals.
Well, you certainly can't fault their effort, but they just can't get back into this game, can they?
Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Outrageously skillful. And they could get one back here. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. And into the last 30 minutes now. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Hector Bellerin. Clear foul play, and as a result, a free kick forthcoming. And he's done well to tip it over the bar. Corner coming up. Well, trying to plot a route back into the game, but that does not help their cause.
Well, they needed to take this chance just to give them some hope here.
Nicely cut out. Daniel Alexic. It's with Piontek. Plenty of support here. And a touch of finesse. Well, going for the chip and might now be wishing he hadn't.
Absolutely. He's just wasted a really good position. That's a poor effort.
Nicely timed tackle. "20 minutes to go in this one. And they need to get tighter. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And he's got the beating of his opponent. Being egged on by the crowd. He succeeds in clearing it. Moving into the advanced position. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. That's a good-looking ball. Real chance. Turuc. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. Over the touchline for a throw-in. He'll try his luck here. Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Jose Perez. Could be a chance to break here. Can he get one back? Well, just the tackle that was needed. Difficult to stop him. And in with a real chance. He's blocked it. Now sending it in. Not away completely. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. And whipped into the box. It's offside, unfortunately.
Well, I understand he's eager to get on the end of the cross, but he must stay onside.
And a throw-in it's going to be. Decides to shoot. There it is! Victory more or less guaranteed now. Marc Roca. On to Perez. On the ball, Marc Roca. Willian. What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. Has eyes for goal! Oh my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, absolutely sensational, unstoppable. And that is the end of the game.
They were certainly off the pace today, beaten to the ball in too many key areas. They need to refocus now and perform better next time out.
Heading for a showdown. Two teams who thrive on pressure and performing on the big occasion. Now they get their wish. Fans the world over are fully focused on this. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Panathinaikos facing Başakşehir.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Excellent ball over the top. He'll have a go here. Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Pelistri. Lot to like about that pass. Davidson. Might be onto something with that ball. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Get by. Arau. Sverrir Ingi Ingesson. Tinjedvaj with it. Ingesson. Fotis Ioannidis. Could be. Well, just narrowly over the crossbar. Good hit, though. Berkay Özcan. On the ball, Deniz Türüç. Ömer Ali Şahiner. We're getting the ball forward. Berkay Özcan. And he saw the situation developing. Well, that's one for them to pursue. Real chance. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Who's going to get on the end of it? Clearance left a bit to be desired. Oh, he'll take it on. Ba. Lucas Lima. That's a good ball. Read it well. Facundo Pelistri. Piontek. Good ball over the top. Now will the cross work out for them? Not out of the woods yet. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Released it nicely. Options in the middle. Oh, he squandered the opportunity. He might be relieved, though, to see that the offside flag is up.
Well, the linesman's sparing his blushes here, but you have to say it was a shocking effort.
Well, they've lost possession of the ball. A very good tackle. Davidson. Piontek. Well, they couldn't keep it. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? He fancies it. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Berkay Özcan. Ömer Ali Şahiner. Well, he's given us away. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. But they took care of the situation defensively. Oh, tremendous vision. Who can he pick out? Veering in field here. Oh my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, absolutely sensational, unstoppable. Max. Ingerson. Tinjedvaj with it. Sverrir Ingi Ingerson. Azadine Unahi. Max. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? A chance to whip it in. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. He's blocked it. Player in the way again. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. A chance then for the... So back underway here into the second half. And possession lost there. Nemanja Maksimovic. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Pelkas. On the ball, Denis Turic. And the keeper has it now. Max. This attack looks highly promising. Now sliding in field. And he's hit it with authority! Oh, what a goal! A tremendous strike! Hard to believe that he elected to take on that shot. Absolutely brilliant. Ömer Ali Şahiner. Pelkas. Well read to put an end to that attack. A really good pass. Arau. Maksimovic has it. Is it going to end up being productive for them? A fine reading of the situation. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Will he play it in? Long way out. Oh, in it goes! Sensational strike! And now he deserves to celebrate. Ingerson. Max. Tinjedvaj with it. Well, he's given us away. Pelkas. Feeding it through. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Well, the pass in behind the defence. Quick thinking from the keeper. Sverrir Ingi Ingerson. Maksimovic has it. Ingerson. Hit it max here. And into the last 20 minutes. Moving forward effectively, but really sticking to their task defensively. Davidson. Well, great read there to intercept. Using his physical strength to shield it. The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. Oh, super stop. Wonderful goalkeeping. Tete. Pelistri. Willian Arau. And having a go! And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Davidson. And the pass deftly cut out. Ten minutes to go then. Ball played nicely. How can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? Willian Arau. Azzedine Ounahi. Arau. Keeper did his job to begin with. Well, showing a willingness at least to take it on.
Yeah, but I'm not sure that was the right option. It's way off target as well.
Lucas Lima. Davidson.
Well, the hosts have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes. And while they've created plenty of chances, they still haven't found that equaliser. With time running out, it needs to happen sooner rather than later.
Oh, look at this. They must score. Great defending. Azzedine Ounahi. And intercepting it. And the electronic board showing one additional minute. Lucas Lima. What can he do with it now? And there goes the final whistle.
It was a poor result, but it was a really tight contest. Both sides had their chances, could have gone either way, but in the end, they will be disappointed.
Our camera lens trained on one man.
Well, he's the most creative player on the field. He can run with the ball, he can get himself out of tight situations, he can see a pass, he's very creative.
Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many. As usual, is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Fiorentina facing Başakşehir.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Oh, he's gone for goal. Oh, what an astonishing goal. Almost from a different postal code. That was as clean as a whistle. You cannot strike them any better than that. From one side of the pitch to the other. Berkay Özcan has eyes for goal. Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Piontek. Terrific block. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Nikola Milenkovic. Luca Ranieri. Artur has it. Gonzalez with it. And unable to keep possession. Oh, he's given the ball away. Good weight on that pass. Will he play it in? Just the challenge that was required. Mbala Nzola. And Fiorentina with the ball again. Daniel Aleksic. Ömer Ali Şahiner. Distributing it well. And winning it back. Really good ball there. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Nikola Milenkovic. Luca Ranieri. Artur has it. And nicely over the top. And putting paid to the danger. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. Mandragora. Nzola. And the shot. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. The switch of play now. Good run, very much in control of the situation. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Piontek. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Nikola Milenkovic. Artur. Mandragora. Bonaventura with it. Promising pass. And the ball's gone. Piontek. He's going forward well here. But they took care of the situation defensively. And a chance to whip it in here. Biragi. It was on its way in. Not the most confident clearance. Well, nothing comes of it. And intercepted it. Well, we're almost at the halfway stage and they're not making home advantage work for them one little bit here. Stuart, your assessment?
Well, they've been outplayed in this first half and they need that half-time whistle to come soon so they can regroup, change one or two things tactically and come out with a better attitude in the second 45.
Well, I take my hat off to him because that was superb defending. Chance to attack using width. Artur. And now Bonaventura. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Balanzola. Well, that one has promise. So back underway here into the second half. Deniz Turic. And a useful cross. Possible opportunity. Can they keep it out? And he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence. Cristiano Biragi. Mandragora. Artur has it. Nikola Milenkovic. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. A really well taken free kick, but no reward for it.
Well, for a moment there, he must have thought that was in. He struck it so cleanly.
Ömer Ali Şahiner. Well, he's given us away. Deniz Turic. And after the cross, a tremendous block. Oh, what a clearance under pressure. Had to react and did. Simple save, really. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Well, still an issue here. And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in.
Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
And tipping it over the crossbar. Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. Well, let's call it a meaty effort, but certainly not accurate enough. Ömer Ali Şahiner. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. And successfully cut out. Bonaventura. But he could run onto it here. A deft clearance. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Really nice ball. And the danger cleared. Possession one. Beautiful pass. Piontek. Well, unfortunately, he couldn't keep the shot down. And into the last 20 minutes. Christian Kouame. He'll have a go here. Well, whether it's a great chance or a half chance, when you're trailing as they are, you've got to put them away.
Well, if they are going to get back into this, those are the sort of chances they have to take.
And the referee. Chances on. Oh, tremendous save.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent piece of goalkeeping. That's a great stop.
Who can he pick out? In a good position to clear it away. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Now, can they take advantage? Well, they seem to be onto something positive, but it faded away. Oh, the threat is there. Oh, could be. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellent in finishing, there for all to see. Nikola Milenkovic. Rolando Mandragora. Luca Ranieri. Now here's Biraghi. Ranieri. Bonaventura with it. Rolando Mandragora. And that is offside. Just 10 minutes remaining here. A routine save. Cristiano Biraghi. Nikola Milenkovic. Well, nearly there. This game almost over. And looking at the fans, Stuart, they appear to me to be more than a bit gutted.
Well, they just never got going. People will point fingers towards the centre-backs and keeper, and to be fair, they've been poor, no doubt about that. But they haven't had much protection. There's been so much space for their opponents to operate in, and they've had a field day. The final whistle can't come soon enough.
A really good pass. Just narrowly off target. Pelkas. Outrageously skillful. Dimitrios Pelkas. And defensive play to be applauded. Really poor timing, and some will argue that he was asking for a yellow card. And a shot from miles out. Straightforward for the keeper. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. Well, that's one for them to pursue. Just the challenge that was required. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory.
What a good performance that was. They did most things right, and their attacking play was inventive and had a real cutting edge. That was a really dominant display from them today.
The stage is set and the prospect mouth-watering. Two teams... The floodlights are beaming down on the players here at Stamford Bridge in West London. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Chelsea facing Başakşehir.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Happy to take on the shot. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. It's a short one. Turuc. Dimitrios Pelkas. Excellent strike. Able to get a body in the way. Moises Caicedo. Enzo Fernandez. Noni Madueke. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And the keeper more than equal to the task. Davidson. Daniel Alexic. Good ball over the top. Nicely timed tackle. He'll try his luck here. And off the woodwork. And you might say rather unlucky given the degree of difficulty involved.
Well, what a goal that would have been. That's a brilliant strike.
Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Fernandez. Cucurella. Fofana. On to James. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. He'll have a go here. And foiled only by the crossbar. No defensive resilience there. Berkay Özcan. Lucas Lima. Daniel Alexic. Possession one. Moises Caicedo. He's lost it. Piontek. Cucurella. Ömer Ali Şahiner. Distributing it well. And threading it through. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Yet another tremendous save to add to the list. Jackson on the ball. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
And passing it well. Ousseynou Ba. Ömer Ali Şahiner. And intercepting it. Noni Madueke. Oh, he's lost possession. Caicedo. Fernandez. What can Chelsea do from this position? penalty-shooting shoot. Nicely blocked. Has eyes for goal. Goodness gracious me! How about that for technique? You can't strike them much better than that. Umar Ali Shahiner. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Piontek. Jerome Opoku. Well, fine use of the ball. That's a useful cross. Danger averted. Neto. Caicedo. On to James. Moises Caicedo. Madueke. And Chelsea struggling to keep the ball. And so the first time. So the beginning of the second half here in West London. And he read it superbly. Moises Caicedo. Fernandes.
We certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear.
Oh, what a goal! A tremendous strike! Hard to believe that he elected to take on that shot. Absolutely brilliant. Umar Ali Shahiner. On the ball, Denis Turic. And the counter-attack is on. Options available.
Well, we could have made that decision from up here on the commentary box.
Dimitrios Pelkas. And he's clear as lines. Wasteful from Chelsea. Cucurella. Fernandes. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here, but really sticking to their task defensively. And into the last 30 minutes now. Good looking cross. Really clever pressing.
A message for away supporters. At full time, can you please remain where you are?
Lucas Lima.
The coach will meet you outside the stand. Thank you.
The ball with Özcan. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Turic. Will they get themselves level here? A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Benoit Badiashile. Enzo Fernandez. Badiashile. Caicedo. James. Moises Caicedo. Cucurella. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Madueke. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Has a go! Stopped a certain goal. And a corner coming up for Chelsea. Can they make good use of it? Well, what an opportunity, but really good defending, you've got to say. Long way out this. Oh, yes! He's going to be proud of that moment. What purity of strike. Caught it absolutely perfectly. Fofana. Lost possession. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Kukureya. Benoit Badiashile. Noni Madueke. Fernandez. Good ball over the top. And a fine stop.
Well, that would have been game over. But unless they show more quality going forward, there's just no way back for them.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. Oh, this is looking promising. Cutting it back. Turut. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Neto.
Well, as you can see, Chelsea have dominated the last 15 minutes and are looking really threatening every time they go forward. Another now, and that would put the game to bed.
Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Oh, great vision. And clears his lines. Just cutting off the supply. James. Oh, that's a fine pass. Delivering it into the box. And putting paid to the danger. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, not quite precise enough when all was said and done. Well, all doing their bit. And that will be all for this game.
Not quite good enough today. Yes, they only lost by 1 goal, but I never felt they were in control of the game. A frustrating day all round for the coach to think about for the next time.
Welcome to the Theatre of Dreams, Old Trafford. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary, along with Sue Smith. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Manchester United, and they face Eintracht Frankfurt.
Thanks, Guy. Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
Here's how Manchester United line up. Andre Onana is in goal. Nusayr Mazraoui plays with Luke Shaw in the fullback positions. Anthony starts with Marcus Rashford out wide, and they're playing with just one up front. Need to get tighter here. And he'll have a go here. And just wide of the mark, goal kick.
Yeah, the keeper seems to have it covered. Not a bad effort, though.
United with the ball again. But it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. He's drifting into a useful position here. The shot stopped in its tracks. Martinez. And now with Rashford. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Fernandez. Good work to recover possession. Skiri. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Martinez. And now with Rashford. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Mario Götze. Knauf. Götze. Skiri. Oh, chance here. And that's not a bad save at all. And it's opened up for him. And it's a pretty good save by the keeper. And behind for a corner. Pressure still on. From a long way out. No need to worry about that effort for the keeper. Nusayr Mazraoui. Working hard to win it back there.
Well, the visitors have dominated possession over the past 15 minutes. You just get the feeling a goal will come soon with all of the pressure they're putting on them, the amount of chances that's created, but it's about making sure you finish them off.
Luke Shaw. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Skiri. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. Good cross into the middle. And the ball is still alive. That was well spotted. The attack is over. Rashford. Beautifully weighted ball. It's nice possession. Is there a goal to take the lead coming? It might still happen. And they're not going to benefit from a decent passage of play. A chance to get in behind with that. Now for the finish. Some good work to win it there. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Fantastic looking ball. And that's offside, wrong side of the defensive line.
He's too slow playing the pass, guy. Needs to be done so much earlier than that.
Mario Götze. And with that, the first... And there's the restart with the hope that the second half gives us a goal or two. To edge ahead, and against the post. That's overhit, and behind it goes.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and surely the goal will come.
Marcus Rashford. Anthony. And now with Rashford. Could be a chance. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Well, it was a decent attempt, but it's been placed just wide. That's a really good pick out. Having a try. Off the crossbar. Well, a promising attack, but unable to take advantage. Anthony. Rashford. It's over the bar, and it was rising the moment it was struck. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Rashford. Promising looking ball. Delivered into the box. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Well, a frustrating end to the move. Looked promising, but clearly offside. Ugarte. And able to come away with the ball. Oh, good ball in behind. But I think he went too soon. It's offside.
Well, he can check here. Allow time for the through ball to come. He's lively and he wants to get him beyond, but he just needs to look across the line.
A little careless there as the ball changes hands. To put them ahead, and they've scored to take a lead that's more than warranted. Martinez. Now De Ligt. Fernandez. Luke Shaw. And well, Ugarte. United moving forward with options available. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. That's not a bad-looking ball. It's smashed against the bar, a really good effort.
Oh, it's brilliant effort, that. Nice technique. It deserved the goal.
Ugarte. Shaw. A promising-looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Lovely ball. Now, what can they do with it? And they need to be better on the ball than that. Beautifully weighted ball. Having a try. Oh, that's not properly away. And the keeper able to hold on to it at the second attempt.
Well, you can sense the relief. It's a fantastic initial save, though.
Not long to go now. Have they done enough here? Just edging it.
Yeah, it's just fine margins, isn't it? Has to be a lot of tired legs out there, lots of tired minds too. And you just wonder whether that'll take its toll over these last few minutes. Well, you can tell the crowd sense something here. It's getting late, but they're really pushing the team on now.
Robin Koch. Could turn out to be a really good ball. A chance to get in behind with that. Making good progress here. Oh, a great chance. A body in the way. Having a try. It's hit the bar. It was looking good, but not all the way through. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. From a long way out. So full time here. And
well, they were just a bit off it today, weren't they? Sometimes that happens. They need to reflect and learn from it and then look to bounce back in the next game.
There have been days of eager anticipation prior to this massive clash. But now we need to...
Excitement here in Amsterdam at the Johan Cruyff Arena. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And with kickoff just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Ajax, and they take on Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Well, here's the starting lineup for Ajax.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 with two out-and-out wingers, but they do vary their movement. They give width, but they also make diagonal runs infield when the ball's on the opposite flank. Their performances will be key today.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And the starting 11 for Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, it's a back four, a narrow midfield three and a very disconnected front three. But if the midfield players give good support to the central striker, this 4-3-3 system could work really well today.
What a magnificent pass. Just missing narrowly on the volley.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he caught it so well. He's unfortunate.
Ansgar Knauf. Good-looking sequence. And that was travelling, but off the bar in the end.
Well, he's hit it so well, but just a fraction too high.
Götze. And making headway. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. And offside it is. Good example of pressing without the ball. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Mario Götze. Now, options are plenty. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Could be dangerous. He's managed to get in behind. And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Mario Götze. Really good challenge. Berghuis. Crossing opportunity. Knauf. Good through ball. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Elias Skiri. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can he get them level? Oh, body in the way, crucially. Well, that'll be a corner. A goal here would really change the complexion of this match. Oh, an incredible clearance. I must say, I didn't see that coming. Henderson. And a strong tackle. Oh, superb skill. Well in there to tidy up. And that brings the attack to an end. And he takes it on! But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. In a decent position now. Had no interest in losing possession. Henderson. Nicely timed tackle. This could be the equaliser. Sound piece of goalkeeping. And nearing the break, Ajax hold the edge. Good time for an assessment of what you've seen from them in this first 45.
Yes, they're defending.
Oh, Stuart, they might be onto something here. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Well, the attack looks promising. And there the move ends for now. Trying to really get at the opposition here. But nothing comes of it. Teammates available. Could reduce the deficit. And he struck the post. And he clears the danger. A super tackle and they've won possession. Dina Ebambe. That is that. And the ball rolling again after what was a joyous first 45 from Ajax. Completely on top. Let's see what unfolds in the second half. Interception to snuff out the danger. Knauf. Well, good run and good ball control. And he has options available. Elieskiri. Chance to cross. Oh, great defending. Could be dangerous. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Oh, good vision. Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
He's beaten his man. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, a really good run. Oh, denied by the post. Well, the keeper's not complaining. He has custody of the ball.
Well, he can smile now. He was beaten by the initial effort, but did well to cling on at the second attempt.
Oh, what an astonishing goal! Almost from a different postal code. That was as clean as a whistle. You cannot strike them any better than that. What can Ajax do from this position? In position. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Elieskiri. Well, spot on with that challenge. Might really be able to trouble them here. And let's give credit to the defending. And a throw-in for Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, it's been quite clear that Ajax have been second best in terms of possession, but what they've done with it has been really good, and they'll be happy with the way the game is being played at the moment. They love to play on the counter-attack.
And a bit more defending on their minds here, I think. It did look on for them, but not to be. Rensk. Berghuis. What a commitment to defending. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Lot to like about that pass. Eintracht with the ball again. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. And coolly done in the end. I'm trying to switch the play, but he overhit it. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. In with a chance. It's got to be. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge.
Well, that could easily have finished the game off, but what an excellent save that was.
And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Who can he pick out? What a vital intervention. Poor attempt at a pass, really. Decent looking pass. Kenneth Taylor. And the second half drawing to a close. It has been a memorable performance by Ajax.
Yeah, this has been a good performance. They've looked really sharp going forward and they've shown a lot of energy. They'll certainly be pleased with their overall display up to now.
Foul there. Free kick awarded. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Good, sir. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Divine Rens. No, high quality defending. Oh, good looking run. It might be. Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Can he get one back? Superb stop. Who can they pick out? And still danger here. Oh, he's blocked it. And that's fantastic goalkeeping together. And that will be all for this game anyway.
They were certainly off the pace today. Beaten to the ball in too many key areas. They need to refocus now and perform better next time out.
The stage is set and the tension.
Hello to you from the Johan Cruyff Arena in the historic and beautiful city of Amsterdam. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary. Delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Ajax, and they take on FC Porto.
Thanks, Guy. Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
This is how Ajax line up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and I think in midfield they'll have one deeper and the other two a little bit further forward. But they also have that option to have the two deeper lying midfielders if they do start to get overrun.
Here's how Porto line up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and they are really good out wide. The relationships with both wingers and fullbacks are great, and the latter constantly providing overlaps to create 2v1 situations. Both have got good delivery, so it's just about getting on the end of things.
Sorry, Sue, chance here. It's no surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What should we expect today, Sue?
Yeah, he's an all-round player, but it's his ability on crossing the ball that stands out. The way he can whip it in with so much pace and accuracy. It means that forwards only need to get a touch on it, and it's a goal.
Doesn't want to lose it now. Berghaus. A little more room on the other side now. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Nothing to split the sides, but this move is looking promising. This for the lead, and that's not a bad save at all. Berghaus, blocked for now. Decent looking attack this, and possession given away. Eva Nielsen. Looking to create an angle. Free kick given here, and a real chance to threaten the goal. Oh, he caught that beautifully, and it's been brilliantly saved. And it crosses the line for a corner. More defensive work to do here, and he's having a go. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Henderson. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Varela. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? To take the lead. So a corner now. One good ball in. Might be all it takes for the lead. Well, that's how to clear it. Delivered into the middle. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Brian Brobby. Berghaus. A move of real promise developing. Henderson. Picks out a teammate. Oh, great block. Berghaus. Flag up here. Offside. Nico Gonzalez. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. That's not a bad-looking ball. Oh, a great chance. And still danger here. Delivered towards the back stick. No chances taken. They put it behind for a corner. Delivered into the box. Well, they could still do something here. And the flag goes up for offside.
Well, it's sloppy, isn't it? Just needs to hold on to it a little longer. Give him time to get back on side.
Jordan Henderson. This is a promising looking attack. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Promising looking ball. Well, he's kept that out nicely. It's been delivered. It's away, but it's not finished yet. Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. Well, the danger's still there. He's hit that well. It's back off the bar. Well, the keeper can breathe a big sigh of relief.
Well, how close was that? He's so unlucky not to score there. Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities and surely the goal will come.
Lovely ball. Now, what can they do with it? Wendell. And there's the whistle. Off we go, the second half underway. That's nice vision to switch things. Untidy in possession there. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Could be dangerous. Now, what can they do from here? Well, he's struggled to get involved as much as he'd like so far. What are your thoughts, Sue?
Yeah, room for improvement, I think you'd say. He's just struggling to have any real influence. Barely seen the ball, and when he has, he's giving it away a bit cheaply.
Goes for goal! But well watched by the goalkeeper, and not one for the highlights. Brian Brobby. Plenty of open space here. Oh, worth a shot. And that's not a bad save at all. Short corner it is. Berghaus. And it's opened up! Able to get a body in the way. Oh, that was a brilliant effort.
It's good movement initially to get through on goal. Goes for the chip, but just gets a bit too much on it. It's a decent attempt, though.
Ivan Nielsen. This is a lovely spell of possession. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? Now to deliver a good ball in. Well, chances won't come too much better than that. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Galeno. That's a really good pick out. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Well, he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled wide.
Well, they've been really good in possession and have created opportunities. It's just about finding the rhythm in the final third. I'm sure it won't be long before they find that quality in the last part of the pitch, though.
Berghaus. Promising looking ball. Decent delivery. And that will be comfortably cleared away. Having a try. Oh, yes! As clean a strike as you'll ever see. What a goal! Varela. João Mario. Alan Varela. Pepe. Varela. João Mario. Evan Nielsen. Took the chance to cross, but had nobody waiting. They've given it away here. Allowed to go a long way with this. Options available in the middle. Chance for the equaliser. It's there! That didn't last long. They're back level already. Chutalo. Brobby. Brian Brobby. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? And he'll have a go here. Oh, it was well worth a go, but it's gone over the crossbar. Galeno. Pepe. Gonzalez. João Mario. Wendell. Nico Gonzalez. Well read to gain possession. Trying his luck. Henderson. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Promising move this. A goal now would surely be the winner. Oh, good save to keep it all square.
Well, at this stage of the game, that's a vital stop. It's fantastic work from the keeper.
Pepe. And the referee blows.
This is when it really hits home. Kickoff time is almost upon us. A colossal game featuring two teams that truly deserve to be on the big...
Hello to you from the Johan Cruyff Arena in the historic and beautiful city of Amsterdam. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we should have a cracking contest here. It's Ajax, and they take on Manchester United.
Thanks, Guy. Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
Here's how the home side lines up.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. One central striker with the wingers providing the width. A quite narrow three in midfield, and then a back four where the full-backs, they're going to be expected to get up and down those flanks.
Here's how Manchester United line up. Andre Onana is in goal. Luke Shaw starts with Noussair Mazraoui in the fullback positions. Anthony starts with Marcus Rashford out wide, and they go with just one in attack. Space now to get a crossover to take the lead. And there it is! The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been. Martinez. Shaw. Bruno Fernandes. Manuel Ugarte. Making good progress here. Goes for goal! But it's only resulted in a fairly routine save. Henderson. Brobbey. Struggling to keep the ball there. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Manuel Ugarte. Nice possession. A body in the way. But it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Now this might be promising. Rashford. And able to come away with the ball. Henderson. A move of real promise developing. Berghaus. A promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Fernandes. And now with Rashford. Nice possession. Can they get a chance to equalise? Working hard to win it back there. Got room to operate in here. And still the chance might come. It looked like something building there, but no longer.
Well, what a save that was, and it really had to be made, didn't it? Just to keep this game competitive. I'm sure they'll kick on from here now.
Could turn out to be a really good ball. Anthony. Having a try. Well, it looked promising, but it hasn't proved to be much of a test. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Well, can he get onto this? Luke Shaw. A lack of concentration there, given away. Promising looking attack, this. Berghaus. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. And that's nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Martinez. Mazraoui. Anthony. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. He's drifting into a useful position here. And somehow he's been denied. Superb work. And unable to retain possession. Could be a chance. And it's not missed by that much.
Well, that's not far away, is it? It's a good effort. They've just got to keep going, and I'm sure they'll get the equaliser.
And that will do it. United behind then as the second half starts. Can they mount a response in the next 45 minutes? Promising looking ball. Sent into the middle. And the defence ready for what was coming. And that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
Oh, that's a poor attempt, that. He had other options. And you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
Brobbey. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Anthony. Mazraoui. Anthony. They're just looking now for that final pass through. Well, for all that could have led to something, it won't now. Berghaus. Real opportunity. Another goal. And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Matthijs de Ligt. Shaw. Anthony. And he'll take this on. Off the crossbar. Able to get his fist to it.
Well, they were so unlucky not to score there. It's a game of inches, though, and things just don't seem to be going their way right now. They need one of these chances to go in.
Well, they can't go any further here. Offside. A chance to get in behind with that. Anthony. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. Played into the box. Oh, he went for it. It was a wonderful try.
A lot of players wouldn't even think of attempting that, but he shows great skill and his effort. It's not far away. What a superb goal that would have been. Ajax certainly haven't had the lion's share of possession, but the tactic is working really well. Let the opposition have the ball as soon as they win it back, hit them with pace and be a little bit more direct, and it's certainly working.
It's gone out, and it's a United corner. Well, they could still do something here. And it's a wild, wild attempt from range, not one for the highlights.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
United with the ball again. United finding space on the flank. Now for the finish. And that's a really good save, tipped over the bar. And that'll be a corner for United. Oh, it's a nightmare for him, that. It looked a really good chance to score. United recovering possession well. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Fernandez, beautifully weighted ball. And another opportunity goes on by.
Well, it does. It's a real chance to make a game of it and put the pressure on them. You just can't waste opportunities like that if you want to get back into this.
Nicely played. And that's a shame for them, but top marks for the defending. Shaw. And now with Rashford. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. There could be something building for United now, but able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Asking quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
Oh no, what's he doing there? That's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
Luke Shaw. Need to get tighter here. Taken a little deflection, now a throw-in. And it's opened up! And they've got it back now. Edging ever closer to goal here. And the promise of something happening is over. Well, you can't blame him for taking it on, but lacking the accuracy required. Goal kick. Oh, great work. What's next? Oh, against the bar. And he'll have a go here. And behind it goes for a United corner. And that's the final whistle.
He'll be delighted with the result. Didn't play that well for large parts of the game. I'm sure the manager will be pleased to get the result, though, even if it was completely against the run of play.
Football has the power to enthrall, to captivate. And this occasion appears irresistible. Two magnificent sides intent upon impressing the wider world with a display of technical and tactical brilliance. So much riding on this, and an atmosphere to match the mood. It's Eintracht Frankfurt. They face Manchester United, and it's live on EA TV. And welcome to one of Germany's great cities, Frankfurt. We're here at the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry, and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And without doubt a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Eintracht Frankfurt versus Manchester United.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And the keeper taking care of the situation. And here's the starting 11 for Frankfurt.
Well, it looks like a 3-4-2-1, but key to this formation will be the two wing-backs. They've got a lot of ground to cover, both in attack and defensively.
And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Nusai Mazraoui plays alongside Luke Shaw as fullbacks. Anthony plays with Marcus Rashford in the wide positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And players waiting in the centre. Textbook defending inside the box. Well, Mario Götze is a player who can step forward and grab the headlines. He's done that throughout his career. Stuart, what should we look forward to seeing from him today?
Well, Derek, we know he's got great creativity when he's on the ball, but when he gets a set play in and around the box, he's got great technique. He can hit the back of the ball, he can bend it over the top of the wall, and usually he makes the goalkeeper work.
Lovely ball over the top. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. He's driven in the corner. Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. Well, another corner following on from the last one. And a goal! It's a finish of real class. No shortage of acrobatics on display here. He's judged it to perfection. Incredible header. That's a good-looking ball. Niels Nkunku. Ansgar Knauf. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Marcus Rashford. Mario Götze. Nkunku. Promising pass. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
And the keeper more than equal to it. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? Well, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. Able to clear the danger, at least for now. Great defending. Oh, the referee points to the spot. Penalty. An opportunity to level matters. In it goes. A well-taken penalty. Lisandro Martinez. Here's Luke Shaw. It's with Martinez. Mazraoui with it. It's a fine United move in the making. Ugarte. Firing it towards goal. And did just enough defensively. Well, defenders having to cover up. Dina Ebambe. Trying his luck. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Good effort here. Terrific block. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Dangerous looking through ball. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Dina Ebambe. This looks promising out wide. Has eyes for goal! Oh, a smart stop. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. Bruno Fernandes. Well, I think it's fair to say he got underneath that just a little bit.
Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
And taking it away. Nkunku. And so it is. So back underway here into the second half. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Rashford. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Well read to ease the pressure. Elias Skiri. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. What to like about that pass? Can he open them up here? Well, he knew he had to get to the ball, and he did. That's a high-quality pass. Skiri. Dina Ebambe. Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
Anthony. Just the challenge that was required. Mazraoui. Manuel Ugarte. Marcus Rashford. Rashford! Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Nkunku. Elieskiri. Dina Ebambe. They've given it away. Marcus Rashford. Really good ball there. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Went in strongly, decisively. Marcus Rashford. United might be able to cash in. And beating the defender. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Can they nudge in front? Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. And over it comes. Oh, it's gone in! A significant deflection, leaving the keeper flummoxed. Really well played pass. Oh, doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. Can he get the level? Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? 10 minutes left for play. Noussair Mazraoui. High pressing and good high pressing. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left and the margin just 1.
Well, these fans are right behind the team here. Can they get the equaliser though?
That's a lovely ball. Now in a more than decent position. Beautiful pass. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. Determined defending. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Could be dangerous. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And there goes the final whistle.
Derek, they were certainly off the pace today. Beaten to the ball in too many key areas. They need to refocus now and perform better next time out.
Now it's for real. The tactics and squad strength have all been analysed by committed fans and neutral observers. A confrontation that all football lovers will revel in, knowing that we might be about to witness a...
Hello and welcome to Frankfurt's Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the former England striker Sue Smith for commentary. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's Eintracht Frankfurt and they take on Ajax.
Well, thanks, Guy. It's great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
Here's how Eintracht Frankfurt line up.
Well, I'm looking at this thinking it's a 3-4-2-1. In attack, they should have plenty of options. The three forwards, they're either going to stay narrow and combine, or they're going to split to move the defence around. And the midfielders need to make sure that they can cover the width of the pitch when they don't have the ball.
And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? And ready for it coming his way. Henderson. Good work to recover possession. A chance to deliver into the box. And the danger is cleared. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? And what can they do from the corner? It's played in now. And how has that been kept out?
Oh, no idea. You just expected it to go in from there, but the keeper had other ideas. It's a top-class save.
Oh, what a save that is. Stretching everything to keep it out. And that's gone out for another one. Corner again. And he's having a go. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close, though.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
Lovely, incisive ball. No need to worry about that effort for the keeper. Robbie. Working hard to win it back there. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count?
Well, the home side are very much dictating the tempo over the past 15 minutes or so. They're really taking the game to the opposition. They've had countless opportunities and they fully deserve to be ahead. But it's about taking that next chance when it comes.
Hang on, they could be in. And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. And they want to see a shot here. And the attack is over. Really good defending. They could level it here. Oh, what a really good save that was.
Well, they'll be disappointed to still be behind here, but we have to praise the goalkeeper for an incredible save. You just think if they continue with this positive play, it's only a matter of time.
Unable to find anyone with that. There's a chance for them to go now. That might have ended up being better than it has. Oh, good ball in behind. And the assistant raises the flag, offside.
Well, he just got a little bit too excited here. He wanted to get in behind quickly, but it's about timing it right. And he went far too early.
Not a bad effort, but it's gone over the top and away. Switched on and ready to intercept that. They're not getting close enough here, and that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. Well, not long to go until the break, and the hosts, on score at least, second best in this first half.
Yeah, a little bit off the pace for me. Seem to be losing those midfield battles, often second to the 50-50s, but obviously a goal in the next few minutes would change things.
Oh, that's superb technique to get past. And that's not a bad save at all. Bit sloppy in possession. On he goes, terrific. But they won't be going any further. Nicely won. And he'll take this on. And that brings the first. And the game restarts. Oh, given away. That's a real loss of focus. Ansgar Knauff. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. And he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. It's certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, he's had a really productive first half. He gave his side the lead with a tidy finish, but it's his all-round play that's been so good too. Hopefully we'll see more of that in the second half.
Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Pushing forward now to make the right choice. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Working hard to win it back there. Mario Götze. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. And the whistle goes, free kick awarded. Oh, it's in. Not part of the script at all. It has to go down as an own goal. So it's 1-1 as the ball gets rolling again. Henderson. Steven Berghuis. And they've got it back now. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Götze. Play continues as the ref lets that go. Oh, that was hit hard, and it's gone over the top. Oh dear, an errant pass to say the least. Need to get tighter here. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Now to deliver a good ball in. No, it's wide, and it never looked a good idea.
He's got to do better there. The shot was never on. Just got to get it back into an area for one of his teammates to attack it. It's a poor decision, that.
Now, this has to be. Real chance here. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. Struggling to keep the ball there. To take the lead, and denied by a top draw tackle. The ref allowing the game to flow. Now can he get the cross in? Brilliant, more of that please. Nice possession. Is there a goal to take the lead coming? Can he finish? It's in! That gives them the lead, and well deserved, you have to say. Skiri. Keep going, says the referee. Advantage. Just waiting for the moment to break through. Chance to get something going here. Goetze. That's a good ball. They could level it here. Has to be. A terrific tackle. The chance has gone. This is a positive move as they seek that equaliser. And that's where it ends. They're not getting close enough here. And the defence tidies up nicely. Lovely weighted pass. And it's lifted nicely. Late drama here. All square once again, and no wonder they're off celebrating.
Berghouse.
Promising move this. A goal now would surely be the winner. Oh, worth a shot. Oh, and a good save to keep it level.
What a stop from the keeper. He does so well at this stage of the game too. Excellent work.
And the cross comes in. And it's ended up in the safe hands of the goalkeeper. Skiri. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. And there it is.
Cameras trained on one man.
Well, he's such...
Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Porto up against Ajax.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward. And those three are key to this team's creativity.
And a crisp effort, just over the top. Evanilson. Oh, that's a really good pass. Cuts in from the flank. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Divine Rens. Well, leaning back a bit, couldn't keep the shot down. Evanilson. And it's played into the centre. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Now sending it in. And taking care of the situation. Nico Gonzalez. Has a go! My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And a bit short with the clearance. And now having a go! I'm not testing the keeper at all with that effort. Promising pass. Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. Oh, did so well to deny him. They take it short. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? Berghuis. Succeeded in blocking it. Excellent strike! And the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. And he's hit it with authority! And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. Corner again. Oh my goodness, you've really got to praise the defending. That was top-notch. Must take the lead here. Oh, but he's missed it. How on earth is this still level?
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead now.
Well, in the end, nothing really to worry the keeper about. Porto have given it away. Berghuis. On to Henderson. Steven Berghuis. Good work from Porto to win it back. And tidy defensive play. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Berghuis. Clean challenge. Wendell. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Good distribution. And striking it on the volley, just no luck.
Well, good technique, but just wide of the target.
Divine Rens. Ajax a bit sloppy in possession. And continues his run. Well shown inside. Just narrowly off target.
Well, he knows that was a big chance to take the lead there. They've just got to keep plugging away.
Wasted possession again. Wendell. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. And let's give credit to the defending. Wendell. What to like about that pass? Options in the centre. Wendell. And he takes it on. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he? Well, Porto have had a lot of the ball during the last 15 minutes. As you can see, you sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
Now can they win back possession and create something else? And passing it well. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And a confident clearance. And with that, the first... And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Evanilson. João Mario. Promising attack this. Mario. The cross is on. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Oh, from miles out, he's done it! How about that for a pure strike? Terrific technique. Wondrous. Henderson. Taylor. Henderson. Divine Rens. Chance to cross. It's a cross towards the near post. Well, pretty straightforward for the keeper, you've got to say. Nico Gonzalez. Evanilson. Just the challenge that was required. And he has options available. Firing it towards goal! Oh my goodness! What an outrageous hit! I can't believe he took it on from there, and neither can the goalkeeper. Henderson. Well, there to intercept. A really good pass. Making sure nothing came of it. Will he finish? A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. he get one back? And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Oh, cleared away. Superb defending. Massive credit. Now in a more than decent position. Henderson. Evanilson. 20 minutes remaining. Great ball over the top. Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
Might really be able to trouble them here. Excellent vision. He could pick out a teammate. Has a go! Oh, magnificent reaction. Played over. Well, did his job defensively. Oh, nice ball over the top. And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
João Mario. An important interception. It's a well-struck pass. And angling it back. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And still trying to get the shot off. And behind it's gone for a corner. Let's see about the delivery. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, it petered out. Steven Berghuis. Well, the attack fizzled out. Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Stuart, interested to get your take.
Yeah, clearly the better side. Obviously been fantastic up front, but it's their work ethic for me. They're just not happy unless they have the ball, and they're fighting to win it back whenever they do lose it. It's been a really great performance all round.
Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
It might still be problematic, but he can't keep that effort on target, and a goal kick it'll be. Berghuis. Oh, lovely weighted ball. They might be in. Not finished yet. Not quite yet. Still excitement left in the game. And there it is, the final.
It was very competitive. Chances at both ends, but I feel they were the better team and they deserved their victory.
city alive with the spirit of...
Welcome to the Theatre of Dreams, Old Trafford. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Manchester United, and they take on Ajax.
Cheers, Guy. I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
And still danger here. Well, that promising attack has been stopped. Here's how Manchester United line up. Andre Onana is in goal. Noussair Mazraoui plays with Luke Shaw in the fullback positions. Anthony starts with Marcus Rashford out wide, and they go with a single striker leading the line. A promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. He's in here. And there it is. The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been. Martinez. Onto De Ligt. Shaw. De Ligt. They're allowing space, and he's finding it. Fernandez, saved and held onto as well. United recovering possession well. Anthony. Mazraoui. Well, it might have come to something, but that's the keeper's ball, and easily. Using the space on the opposite flank. Good work from Manchester United to win back possession. Rashford. Anthony. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Got room to operate in here. Looking to put the cross in. Nice ball to switch the play. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Fernandez. Anthony. Mazraoui. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Shaw. Fernandez. And ready for it coming his way. And here it comes. Under a little bit of pressure, he's managed to put it wide.
Well, he just can't get away from his marker for a clean header. That's top defending.
Lovely ball. This could lead to something. And he'll have a go here. But it's a tame try, or at least that's how the goalkeeper's made it appear. Promising looking ball. Can he finish? Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. And the ball comes in, and the corner comes to nothing. He takes it on. Well, that's as easy as it gets for a goalkeeper. The ball back with Manchester United now. Marcus Rashford.
Well, as you can see, United are controlling possession over the last 15 minutes or so. The movement, the interchanging of positions, when they go forward, it's been excellent. It's just about finding that equaliser now.
That got a touch out. Throw in now. And can he get the cross in? Anthony. This looks promising from United, but that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. And that brings the first. United behind then as the second half starts. Can they mount a response in the next 45 minutes? Keeping it nicely, waiting for the chance to draw level. There's Rowie. Super tackle, but the danger not dealt with. Unable to get the shot through. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Yeah, he's played well and the goal will be the standout moment, but I've been so impressed with his work rate too.
Tremendous! That has been absolutely thundered home. Matthijs de Ligt. Martinez. Luke Shaw. Onto de Ligt. That looks a really good ball. And the flag has gone up.
Well, he's got to play the ball quicker for me. You can only hold your run for so long.
Oh, great work. What's next? Oh, a great chance. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. De Ligt. Well, the effort never really looked like troubling the goalkeeper at all. Poor attempt in the end. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Moving forward under no real pressure. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. He's trying his luck here. Well, any chance has gone for now. No problem at all in keeping that one out. Beautifully weighted ball. Danger cleared, but the goalkeeper might want a word after that. Henderson. That's a pretty poor error, to be honest. Didn't have to do that. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Still going here. And that was an opponent too many to take on. Promising looking ball. And it's opened up for him. Oh my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, that's absolutely sensational. Matchday. Found nicely and in. And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. Matchday. Manuel Ugarte. They've given it away here. Henderson. Henderson. Still with a bit to do. And denied by a top draw tackle. This is looking good. Now what comes next? Has to be. Crucial defending. And maybe not the best idea to go for the blast. Accuracy sacrificed for power. And he'll take this on. Very well kept out, alert and ready. United with the ball again. Well, they could get caught out on the break here. Brian Brobby. A really good interception to take the ball. It's on for the shot! But it's travelled straight into the goalkeeper's gloves. Anthony. And there's the final whistle.
Really comfortable, wasn't it? The play going forward was so clinical. Took them apart at times and produced some top quality finishes too. It's a great...
An occasion for committed fans and neutrals alike. This is the... You never know what to expect when it comes to a North London derby, and that's what we have to look forward to today here at the Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. I'm Derek Ray. Stuart Robson is next to me, ready to provide expert analysis. Stuart, what should we look forward to?
Well, I think we're going to get a good game. The atmosphere is always hostile whenever these two teams meet. Let's just hope the players can put that to one side and give us a great game today. They're two very good teams.
Introducing the Spurs starting 11. Heung-min Son plays with Dejan Kulusevski out wide. And up front on his own is Dominic Solanke. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Being egged on by the crowd. That's a lovely ball. A really good pass. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Mikel Merino. Alexander Zinchenko. Now can he get on the end of this one? Martinelli. Very effective passing sequence. Declan Rice. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. James Maddison. Now with Solanke. And passing it well. Corner kick then for Spurs. Bentancur. Bissouma. An alert piece of defending. Saka. It's with Takehiro Tomiyasu. Taken away from Son. Alexander Zinchenko. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Well, it's sat up for him, but not seriously troubling the goalkeeper. Bissouma. Bentancur. Now, who can he play it to? Son. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Saka. Good distribution. Bukayo Saka. Interception to snuff out the danger. And goes for goal! Well, plenty of power, but just too much height on it. Son. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. Maddison. Bissouma. Can they forge ahead? There it is! The opening goal in the derby falls for Spurs. What an atmosphere in here. Electric. Well, it was almost the ideal pass, but out of play it goes. Romero. Yves Bissouma has it. Now Romero with it. What a magnificent pass. The verdict is offside here. Perfect tackle. Pedro Porro. Dejan Kulusevski. Out of play, and a Spurs throw-in forthcoming. Pedro Porro. Options in the middle. Bissouma. Oh, genuine chance. Well, that was an opportunity to make the scoreboard look even better from their point of view.
Oh, big chance, missed that. This game is still very much in the balance.
Bukayo Saka. Space and time for Arsenal. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Nicely cut out. Good visualisation and execution. And pushed away to safety. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. No more time left. Well, advantage Tottenham after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. Well, high marks for that pass. Madison. And a big moment, a goal for Tottenham Hotspur. And they are going to be difficult to stop now. Oh, he's given the ball away. Tomiyasu. Went in strongly, decisively. An encouraging Arsenal move. Could play it in. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Decent looking pass. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Tomiyasu. Heung-min Son. And fine work from Arsenal to win it back. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Martinelli. Mikel Merino. How can he take them on and beat them? But they dealt with the threat posed. Emerson. Bentancur. Now in possession, Trossard. Showing patience as they look for a way back into this. And both hands on it, good goalkeeping. Solanke. In the right place to cut out the pass. Romero. Madison with it. Solanke. Romero. That's a good-looking ball.
20 minutes to go.
Arsenal have it back. Zinchenko. Martinelli. On to Trossard. Shot attempted. And able to close down the shot. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Good vision. Can he get onto this? A struggle to keep the ball for Spurs. Saka. Trossard. Oh, nice ball over the top. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Dominic Solanke. This might be ideal for the counter. Oh, great vision. Well, they seem to be onto something positive, but it faded away. 10 minutes to go then. Will he play it in? Could pull one back here. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Solanke. Well, not the greatest pass. Easily intercepted. Possession ceded by Spurs. Really good ball there. Bukayo Saka. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Determined defending. It's looking promising. And the keeper's in trouble. And the referee says that's going...
It was a comfortable win in the end. Fully deserved their victory because they dominated every aspect of the game. It was a really good result for them here today.
You can almost feel the atmosphere building to a crescendo. Well, it is a glorious night for football here in the city of Manchester. A warm welcome to the Etihad. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Manchester City versus Arsenal.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson stands between the posts. Rodri plays with Kevin De Bruyne in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front is Erling Haaland. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. A really good pass. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Throw into Manchester City. Well, his throw-in radar was a bit off. And passing it well. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Well, it came to nothing in the end. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And City being afforded too much room. Erling Haaland! Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done! Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Foden. Manchester City have it back now. Trossard. And here's Saliba. Now in possession, Trossard. And he's in. Well, the break looked promising, but the danger has been averted. Got in the way of it. It's a promising City move. Really good challenge. Well, had no intention of losing out. Grealish. And hit with ferocity. Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Mikel Merino. Merino. Oh, he'll take it on. Oh, really hit with venom and off the woodwork.
Oh, that's a great shot. He just hit it with such power. I'm not sure the keeper would have got that, you know.
They're showing good defensive judgment. Now, who can he play it to? They might be able to get in now. Could be in here. Oh, masterful defending to prevent what looked like a certain goal. And City get the throw in. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw in to come. Erling Haaland. De Bruyne. Nicely timed tackle. Bukayo Saka. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Trossard. Might really be able to trouble them here. Arsenal recovering possession well. Merino. Oh, could be an opportunity here. This could square the game. Momentum flashed in front of his eyes. Couldn't take the chance.
Well, I think that's a poor miss. They really should be level now. Will they come to regret that?
Foden. Haaland. He had to react, and did. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Oh, what an opportunity. Well, he was on his own. He had the goalkeeper to beat, but failed to do so.
Well, he just needed to show a bit more composure there. Take a little bit off the shot, I think.
Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. Well, inching towards the break, and City in front here. Stuart, as always, very keen to get your assessment as regards their performance.
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Martinelli. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. And it will be an Arsenal free kick. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One. Second half underway, with City looking to build upon a positive first half performance. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Just the challenge that was required. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Firing it towards goal! And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And a throw-in for Arsenal.
Well, that was a great opportunity to get themselves level. But Arsenal still trail here, mainly due to that brilliant save by the goalkeeper.
Very quick thinking there. Well, in typical fashion, Erling Haaland asking plenty of questions of the defence in the first half. Difficult to contain, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
De Bruyne. No-nonsense clearance. Trossard. And a decent delivery. And a fine stop. Oh, what a clearance under pressure. Had to react, and did. This might be ideal for the counter. Well, it fizzled out. De Bruyne. Oh, tremendous vision. De Bruyne! Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. He's using his strength to good effect. Trossard. It's looking promising. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. And support available. And goes for goal! Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Well, no let up, plenty of pressure. Gvardiol. Bernardo Silva. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. On the offensive. Trossard. Can he get one back? Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Well, that's one for them to pursue. Grealish. Arsenal did well to win back possession. It has to be. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Could be dangerous.
Well, that's going to go down as offside.
Well, he couldn't quite release it quickly enough, and the flag went up.
Well, he's given us away. Trossard. Martinelli. Can they convert? And he thwarted the attack with a masterful tackle. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. All hands on deck. Brilliantly blocked.
Just 10 minutes to go.
Rice. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Must be. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Gvardiol. Well, you might say it's the ideal way to see out a game when you can pass like this. Rodri. Oh, nice ball over the top. 5 minutes left. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. It is advantage Manchester City here. Breaking at pace. But the danger averted for now. Mikel Merino. Trying to open up the defence. And the goalkeeper expertly anticipated that through ball. No mistake by the keeper. Had to get that spot on and did. Fantastic challenge. The final whistle and the gunner.
They weren't at their best today, both as individuals and as a team, and they didn't deserve anything from the game. Need a much better display next time out.
It is a fixture not just for Mancunians, but for the entire football world. All roads lead to Manchester today, and we're at the Etihad for a special derby. It is City versus United. Derek Ray here on the commentary position, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. Can't wait for this one, Stuart.
Well, what a great environment to play football. Let's just hope we see two sides who want to win the game rather than being too defensive. This should be a very good game between two excellent teams.
And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Bernardo Silva plays with Rodri in central midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today, Erling Haaland. The lineup for Manchester United. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Luke Shaw as fullbacks. Anthony plays with Marcus Rashford in the wide positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Well, they couldn't get the header on the target, but robust defending. Well, if you're up against Jack Grealish, you've really got to be on your toes. And I don't think that'll be lost on them in this game, Stuart.
Well, Derek, his greatest attribute is just knocking it past the defender, getting to the ball quickly, getting his foot underneath the ball and getting it to the far post. That's what he's best at doing.
Given away by City. Well, high marks for that pass. Beautiful pass. Shaw. Return to Rashford. Manuel Ugarte. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. United might be able to cash in. Anthony. Possession ceded by United. Bernardo Silva. Given away by City. Bruno Fernandes has it. Mazraoui. Marcus Rashford in position. And still dangerous. Nicely timed tackle. Well, that took confidence. Oh, well hit, but couldn't keep it down. Given away by City. Wasteful again in possession. Read it superbly to take back possession. Here's Luke Shaw. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. And just over the bar, really good effort. Good distribution. And City have possession once more. Well, good run and good ball control. A poor cross, all things considered. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva. Mazraoui. Not quite the cross he was hoping for. Well, sadly, a bit of a tame effort, that one, and far too close to the goalkeeper.
Well, that's not great, is it? There's been a real lack of quality in the game. The passing's been too safe, and there hasn't been enough movement from the front players. The recipe for a poor spectacle.
They're relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. The clearance wasn't decisive. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Mazraoui. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Well, the perfect tackle, really. And now a throw-in. Good ball to switch the play. Excellent vision. And the keeper more than equal to it.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Bernardo Silva. Ruben Dias. Well, not quite the result he was hoping for with that shot. Close, though. Noussair Mazraoui. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And that's going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Half-time. That will... And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Bruno Fernandes has it. Shaw. And a wretched cross, really, over everyone. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. And over comes the corner. Oh, disappointing. Just when it looked like a surefire opener.
Well, that should have been the opener, Derek. I'm not sure how he's missed that.
Well, the attack grinds to a halt, offside. Here's Luke Shaw. Now with Rashford. Oh, tremendous vision. Well, we usually expect absolute brilliance from Jack Grealish, given his reputation, but not quite living up to it in the first 45, Stuart.
Well, I've been disappointed with him in that first half. He just didn't have an impact on the game. Yes, the service into him wasn't great, but his movement needs to be a lot better. Let's hope he improves in the second half.
And unable to keep possession. De Bruyne. On to Haaland. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, just narrowly over the crossbar. Good hit, though. Nicely cut out. City move it forward with purpose. It's gone in! City take the lead in the derby. They're pumping up the volume, and why not? Lisandro Martinez. Now De Ligt. Well, we're into the final half hour. Shaw. Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
Promising sequence. Rashford in the middle, able to deal with the threat. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, that's one for them to pursue.
But he drifted into an offside position.
Well, he just thought about the pass for a fraction too long, and that's why it's offside.
20 minutes to go in this one.
And the ball in behind the defenders. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. And nicely struck. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently.
Who can they pick out?
And the danger's still on. From a long way out. Well, didn't miss by very much, and never easy to strike it on the volley in that fashion.
Well, from that range, though, it should be a goal. At least it should hit the target.
Well, making considerable progress with the ball. It's Bernardo Silva. Oh, just look at that! I don't mind saying, that is out of this world! Spectacular!
De Ligt. Getting in there to intercept. Well, no two ways about it, Stuart. City absolutely cruising to victory today.
Yeah, this has been a good performance. They've looked really sharp going forward, and they've shown a lot of energy. They'll certainly be pleased with their overall display up to now.
Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Rashford.
He'll try his luck here. An alert reaction to tip it over. And United have the corner. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target.
And passing it well.
Foden.
And United regaining possession here.
It's there for him. And a goal to settle the issue once and for all.
Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes.
Here's Luke Shaw. Brilliant piece of skill. Really favours this position. The referee's whistle for...
That just wasn't good enough today. A lack of a game plan, too many players below par, and not enough energy all around the pitch. A really worrying performance for me.
You just feel there's an extra edge to the atmosphere here at the Etihad. Are Manchester City going to prevail again? Hello and welcome. Absolutely ideal weather for football here in Manchester at the Etihad. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Manchester City up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Able to get his body in the way. He's driven in the corner. Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. Out of play for a Spurs throw-in. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson stands between the posts. Jack Grealish plays with Phil Foden out wide. And handed the task of playing up front is Erling Haaland. Introducing the Spurs starting 11. Heung-min Son plays with Dejan Kulusevski out wide. And up front on his own is Dominic Solanke. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. Bernardo Silva. Emerson. Must be. Oh, he's missed the chance to open the scoring.
Well, that would have been a great start to the game, but that's a bad miss.
Foden. Poor attempt at a pass, really. Spurs pushing forward with options available. Solanke. Nicely cut out. The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. And he's hit it with authority! That was a tremendous save after a wonderful free kick. Corner given to Spurs. It hasn't come to very much. Given away by City. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Bissouma. Good piece of defending. Foden. Bentancur. It's with Porto. Good ball over the top.
If there's John Scott in the stadium, can you please make yourself known to the nearest steward? Thank you.
Rodri. Walker now. Silva. De Bruyne now. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Good distribution. And there is the opening goal. Well, arguably against the run of play, they've been second best up to this point, but they have the lead. Van de Ven. Pedro Porro. Bentancur with it. And possession lost, intercepted. Bentancur. And return to Son. Chance to equalise. Well, body in the way. What a save. Now sending it in. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. City could be onto something. And a good-looking ball. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. And a fine tackle. Bissouma. Son. And making headway. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Grealish. Teammates available. Well, disappointing end to the move. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Well, it fizzled out. Nice looking pass. He'll try his luck here. Can they slot it home? Well, that's a sad end to the attack.
Well, that save could be the turning point here, because they've been second best all over the pitch up to now.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. James Maddison.
Well, Spurs have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes or so, and they've created chances, but they just haven't had that end product. But you just get a sense that equaliser is coming.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. Dominic Solanke. Distributing it well. Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. And there we have it. So back in business here, City with the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Regained possession. James Maddison. Solanke. Will they get themselves level here? Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Bentancur. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, tremendous block. Still alive. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Well, in typical fashion, Erling Haaland asking plenty of questions of the defence in the first half. Difficult to contain, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Gvardiol. Foden. Walker. No panic, just passing. Foden. Decides to shoot. Well, it might still work out for them. Well, you've got to say, comfortably off target, Stuart.
Yeah, that's a waste of good possession. His teammates are not happy with him, and they're letting him know.
James Maddison. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. Cuts it back. And the keeper getting across to stop it. Bentancur. Pedro Porro. Over the top, intended for Son. Bentancur. And he's in an offside position. Rodri. Gvardiol. Manuel Akanji. Grealish. Haaland. There's still danger here. And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required. Romero. It's with Porto. Van de Ven. Emerson. Son. Bentancur with it. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. Oh, that's splendid play. Could pull one back here. And rattling the post. Bissouma. Firing it towards goal. Still a chance. And the attack fizzling out. Grealish. And tidily played. City know that wide area is really opening up. But timely defending when it mattered. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Dominic Solanke. Maddison. Superbly read and executed. Haaland. Haaland. Not quite the accuracy he was looking for. That'll be a goal kick. Dominic Solanke. Beautiful pass. Solanke. Can he get one back? Safe pair of hands. Did his job. Foden. The ball with Rodri. Credit to them for winning back possession. Great ball from Son. Five minutes left. Maddison. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Gvardiol. Now with Silva. Has eyes for goal. And fine goalkeeping. Short corner it is. Now let's see about the cross. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. Good looking ball. James Maddison. And how about that for a save? Over it comes. Oh, there it is! A lifeline in this game! And what a finale! And so there we have it. It's full time.
Not quite good enough today. Yes, they only lost by 1 goal, but I never felt they were in control of the game. Out for the next time.
Lots of anticipation around the city today. It's Derby Day, but who's...
Thanks for joining us at the Emirates on Derby Day in North London. Sue Smith is here with me, Guy Mowbray, bringing you live commentary on this famous game. It's the Gunners and the Lily-Whites, Arsenal v Spurs.
Well, we all know the rivalry, don't we, between these two sides. There's only a handful of players that have played for both, and I think this is going to be a tight game. It's so difficult to predict this one.
This is how Arsenal line up. Alexander Zinchenko plays with Takehiro Tomiyasu in the fullback positions. Gabriel Martinelli starts with Bukayo Saka out wide, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. This is the Spurs starting lineup. Emerson Royal starts with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Son Heung-min starts with Dejan Kulusevski in the wide positions, and they're playing with just one up front. Lovely ball, now what can they do with it? Coming in field now. Well, a chance might have developed, but not now. Emerson Royal. And it's cleared away from goal. Spurs finding some room on the flank. Taking this on. Saved, but not cleared. Well, that's hugely frustrating for the coach and the players. Declan Rice. Martin Odegaard. Promising looking attack building here for Arsenal. That's not a bad looking ball. Can he finish? It might still happen. And the move has come to an end. Emerson. And the ball has been lost here. Leandro Trossard. Here's Zinchenko. Martinelli. And what can Arsenal do from the corner? And it's not the best of clearances. Odegaard. Tomiyasu. Chance to go ahead. Oh, that was a great chance to score.
It was, Guy. Great chance to take the lead. He'll be really annoyed with himself not to put that one away.
Yves Bissouma. Spurs with width here. Now, can he get the cross in? And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Dejan Kulusevski. Martinelli. Odegaard picks out a teammate. He read that well, stopping any danger. Stopping him yet. Players waiting in the centre. Having a try. Oh, just wide. And he really picked his spot there too. Well read to gain possession. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Good, patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Alexander Zinchenko. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Yves Bissouma. A promising looking attack from Spurs. It's on for the shot! Well, it looked promising, but it hasn't proved to be much of a test.
As you can see from the stats, the game isn't anything to write home about. Both sides lacking ambition at the moment. Hopefully we'll see more imagination in the final third and the game sparks to life.
And the goalkeeper has shown true command of his box there. Solanke. Arsenal come away with the ball. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Bissouma. Space to attack here for Spurs. Bentancur, and he'll take this on. Great defending. Maybe a chance for Spurs to go in front from the corner. And the ball comes in. And that one goes out and away. Bissouma. It's nice possession. Is there a goal to take the lead coming? Goes for goal! And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. And that's going to be all. And the ball is rolling for the second half, with both sides hopefully switched on a bit more now. He's got behind it! Not a bad effort, but it's gone over the top and away. Merino. Arsenal moving the ball forward with purpose. Good vision to switch the play. This could be dangerous. Oh, a great chance. Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. Promising looking ball. Saka. Mikel Merino. Saka. And he's beaten his man here. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop.
Well, the crowd are up for this. They haven't had too much to cheer about for a while, but this is a big chance.
Hits the upright. And nothing coming from their play in the end.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and surely the goal will come.
Porto. And that will be a corner for Spurs. Played into the box. And it's cleared away from goal. Dominic Solanke. Son. Out it goes, corner coming for Spurs. Bissouma. Maddison. Oh, good strike! He's hit the bar. It stops there, nothing at the end of it. Spurs recovering possession well. Kulusevski, and he'll have a go here, off the crossbar. Martinelli. Arsenal moving the ball well with real confidence. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Pedro Porro. Emerson.
Well, Spurs have controlled the play over the last 15 minutes or so. The way they've progressed the ball up the field with good movement, quality passes. The opposition just can't live with them. They just need that goal now.
Please make yourself known to the nearest steward. Thank you.
And it's offside here. Ramiro. Right idea, wrong execution, I'm afraid. Fantastic looking ball. Saka. Bissouma. Kulusevski. And he's hit that from miles out. Super try and almost a super goal.
It was, and it's a difficult technique, and he just makes it look easy. Great body position, nice hit, just unlucky that he can't finish.
Promising move this, a goal now would surely be the winner. Merino. Martinelli. Will it open up for him? Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Emerson. On to Son.
Well, the fans have been frustrated at times today, but they know the team need them. So those noise levels have just gone up for what?
Great chance here. And it's in! The goal the crowd has been longing for. How good does that sound? Porro. Rodrigo Bentancur. Pedro Porro. Bentancur. Emerson Royale. Kulusevski. Christian Ramiro. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Martinelli. Options available in the middle. Great defending. Well, the referee has blown...
There was very little in it for much of the match, and I'm sure they'll feel they deserved at least a point from it. Disappointing to concede so late on, but they just have to look to bounce back now.
A game that should be chock full of drama here at the Emirates. Plenty to look forward to as Arsenal play host to Manchester City. And a warm welcome from North London. We're at the Emirates Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Arsenal facing Manchester City.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Foden. A very effective challenge put in. Martinelli. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. And he's thwarted the... And the referee says penalty. Well, no card handed out, but quite a few upset players out there, Stuart.
Well, he's made a genuine attempt.
And in it goes, as coolly as you like. Never in any doubt from the spot. Bernardo Silva. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Martinelli. Oh, surely. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Manuel Akanji. Haaland. The ball with Rodri. Nice looking pass. Could still be dangerous. And a goal! Not over just yet. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Mikel Merino. Zinchenko. And fed forwards. And beyond the last defender, offside. Walker. Direct ball into the box. This could be the equaliser. And still danger here. Brilliantly blocked. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Constantly thwarted. De Bruyne. Oh, he'll take it on. Oh, goodness gracious me. It's a special, special goal from miles out. Good distribution. Excellent vision. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Tremendously strong in the tackle. An Arsenal corner. Keen to take it short here. A good and fair challenge. Can he find someone at the far post? Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. Arsenal have given it away. And given away. Martinelli. Merino. Opportunity to go ahead. Excellent block. Well, it might still work out for them. It will be Arsenal's corner as they try to nudge in front in this game. Mikel Merino. And did just enough defensively. And he's fired over the corner. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Gvardiol. And a good-looking ball. Wasn't a great clearance. And with that, they've thwarted the opportunity. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Gabriel. Martinelli. Just the challenge that was required. Arsenal's free kick here. Decent technique, but the goalkeeper did his job. Good weight on that pass. Arsenal did well to win back possession. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Grealish. Trossard. Very quick thinking there. A foul but no whistle. Instead, advantage with Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard. Oh yes, what a pass. Well, last gasp defending, but brilliant defending. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. A City free kick forthcoming. Foden. Now with Walker. So half-time. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. Walker. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Might be a chance to break. Marino. Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. Martin Ødegaard. It might be. That is how to keep it out of the net. Well, a lot to like about Bernardo Silva and his performance so far. What have you made of it?
Yeah, I think he'd be happy with that first 45 minutes. It was a good goal and a good overall performance from him. But the next goal is going to be key, I think.
Potential opportunity for Manchester City. It's in! And this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. William Saliba. From one side of the pitch to the other. Mikel Merino. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Chance for the leveller. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Now a potentially dangerous position for City. And passing it well. And crossing towards the far post. Clearance needed to be better. Well, no way through in the end. 30 minutes to go then. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Oh, great vision. Grealish. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. And a long way out. And that's a very good parry. So a corner to City as they try to increase their advantage. And De Bruyne firing it over. Mikel Merino. Oh, skipping away. Now can they hit them on the counter? Trossard. Rice. And an astute piece of defending. Well, he's beaten his opponent. Oh, maybe the equaliser. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch.
Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
Bukayo Saka. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. And that is offside. Oh, lovely weighted ball. They might be in. Teammate in support. And it's opening up. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Haaland. And teammates around him. Rice. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Well, that's how to do it, inside your own penalty area. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, an example of a counter-attack that went nowhere. Arsenal get the advantage from the referee. This attack looks highly promising. It needs an accurate cross. Everton in goal made it look easy. And well positioned to clear.
Well, it's certainly been a struggle for Arsenal, but that was a chance to draw level. Credit to the keeper, though. What a great save that was.
Playing with plenty of zest and energy on the front foot once more. Arsenal have possession again. This could square the game. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, in the closing phase, and Stuart, it's not going Arsenal's way here.
Yeah, it's been a performance of contrast, you have to say. Plenty to please going forward, but absolutely shambolic at the back at times. Still in it, though, and more than enough time for one last twist.
Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Released it nicely. This is looking threatening. Superbly read and executed.
Well, this is building up to a nail-biting finish. These Arsenal fans are making so much noise. Can they get the equaliser here?
Good weight on that pass. Haaland. He'll have a go here. Oh, my goodness. What an outrageous hit. I can't believe he took it on from there. And neither can the goalkeeper. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Well, there's the final whistle, and Manchester City have come out on top.
Derek, it was fairly comfortable in the end because they were tactically superior, had better individuals, and were always a threat going forward. It was a really good performance and a good result as well.
The buzz of the Manchester derby is upon us.
Well, it's all about red versus blue here today. It's the Manchester derby, live from Old Trafford. I'm Guy Mowbray, and with me to help describe all the action is Sue Smith. And Sue, what an encounter this promises to be.
Oh, I can't wait. Just listen to the noise in here. Certainly a much bigger game than it used to be. City's such a strong team now. It's a tough one to call, though. Could go either way.
Oh, here we go. Free kick given. And they'll be queuing up to take it from here. Oh, great technique and accuracy, but the keeper able to turn it away. And that'll be a corner for United. More defensive work to do here. And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. Jack Grealish. United have possession again. Beautifully weighted ball. It's in! And it's the goal the crowd has been longing for. Just have a listen to that. Here's the switch. Nice ball. De Bruyne. Now Haaland. Guardiola. Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
It wasn't. He certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
United with the ball again. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. City trying to get things moving. And he'll have a go here. And it's not missed by that much.
Well, that's not far away, is it? It's a good effort. They just got to keep going, and I'm sure they'll get the equaliser.
Shaw. Good defending to close down the shot. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Promising looking ball. Taking this on. And they've scored! Second best no longer. It's level again. Matthijs de Ligt. Manuel Ugarte. Luke Shaw. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Guardiola. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And they've lost it now. Rashford has the space to whip it in here. The defensive job done for now. Fernandez. Mazraoui. Moving forward under no real pressure. It's a goal kick, given nowhere else to go there. Well, can he get onto this? Saved, but not cleared. And that hasn't come to anything.
You just wonder how long before they take the lead here. They're certainly piling on the pressure. They just need that clinical finish now.
And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Well read to gain possession. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Nearly. A wonderful attempt.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he's caught it well. Very unfortunate.
United moving forward with options available. Now it needs a good ball in. They'll have a go here. It might still happen. And that is offside.
Well, I'm not sure why he's not on the move inside the box. He just gets caught standing still. It's really poor, that.
A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. There's Rowie. He'll try his luck. And that was mightily close.
Well, I wasn't sure he was going to shoot from there. The angle was so tight, but it was close in the end. Not a bad effort.
Edging ever closer to goal here. Looking to put the cross in. Luke Shaw. Well, this is mesmerising to watch. Such good possession. Lovely ball. Now, what can they do with it? And that brings to an end the first half here. Off we go for the second half with nothing to separate them. City have possession again. And it's opened up for him. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Yeah, I think he's had a really good first half. He's been brave on the ball, always looking to go forward and hurt the opposition. There's not much to separate these two sides, though.
And he doesn't score again, not yet anyway, it's saved.
Yeah, you've got to praise the keeper for his positioning. He makes it difficult for him, but I'm sure he'll be disappointed that he couldn't get the second of the game. There is still time, though.
Well, that's as easy as it gets for a goalkeeper.
If you look at the stats, they show just what an entertaining game it's been. There's been plenty of chances at both ends, and hopefully we don't see a drop-off in the tempo now.
Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? Samuel Ugarte. Still level, but this attack could see that changing. That's excellent. In to cut out the danger. Oh, good ball in behind. Could take things forward a notch here. He's hit that well. Seemed to have hit that really nicely, but just wide of the goal. Rashford. Promising looking ball. There's Rowie. Ugarte. Fernandez. Goes for goal. But it's only resulted in a fairly routine save. Rodri. Foden. Good work from Manchester United to win back possession. Bernardo Silva. Having a try. Shaw. On to Rashford. Ugarte. Fantastic looking ball. And ready for it coming his way.
Well, just listen to that roar. It's been quiet for a while, but this is a chance, and they're trying to push the team to take the lead.
United recovering possession well. Trying his luck. Oh, that's not properly away. A really good interception to take the ball. Pushing forward, now to make the right choice. Anthony for the lead here. Oh, late pass or slow getting back. Offside either way.
Yeah, I think it's a bit of both. You've got to give him time to get back on side. Surely he can see what's going on.
Josko Gvardiol. Walker. Now De Bruyne. Josko Gvardiol. City are moving the ball well with real confidence. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? The ball back with Manchester United now. Matthijs de Ligt. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? And it's on now. And it's in. And it may have won the derby for them. It's a goal that has sparked huge celebrations. Josko Gvardiol. Bernardo Silva. Walker. That's a pretty poor error, to be honest. Didn't have to do that. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Rodri. Now there might be a chance to level things. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Haaland. That's not a bad looking ball. Foden. Oh, worth a shot. Save, but not clear. But it was one of those. Had to be, but wasn't. Lovely ball. Now, what can they do with it? There is the final whistle.
Such a close game, really hard fought. It was difficult to know which way that was going to go, but they showed great belief to keep going till the end, and they got the deserved winner.
Two giants of football going head-to-head today.
Hello and welcome to North London and the fabulous Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. Joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary will be Sue Smith. And it's a game from the Premier League on the way. It's Tottenham Hotspur versus Manchester City.
Well, thanks, Guy. I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing, and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
Bit sloppy in possession. This is the Spurs starting lineup. Pedro Porro starts with Emerson Royal in the fullback positions. Son Heung-min starts with Dejan Kulusevski in the wide positions. It's hit the bar. Well, a promising attack, but unable to take advantage. Spurs have the ball again. Spurs pushing forward with options available. For the lead here. And there it is. 1-0 already. Well, is there to be a response from Manchester City now as they get the game going again? De Bruyne. Gvardiol. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? And that didn't really take much saving by the keeper. Dejan Kulusevski. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Phil Foden. Promising looking ball. Emerson Royal. Son. Kulusevski. Yves Bissouma. There could be something building here for Spurs, and that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. Emerson. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. And the game will stop. Offside. Gvardiol. Moving the ball well in search of the equaliser. He's hit that well. It's back off the bar. And the keeper has it to avert the danger. And unable to find a teammate. Needs to be careful here. Solanke. And that has stopped any potential danger. Foden. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And over the byline, goal kick to come. Emerson. Emerson Royal. Possession really is all for them now. Romero. Play on is the referee's call. Kevin De Bruyne. Locked for now. Gvardiol. And it's played over to the back post. It was a glorious chance, offside or not. That's a glaring miss.
Oh, it really is. How glad will he be about the offside flag? Because you've got to test the goalkeeper from there.
Lovely ball. Now, what can they do with it? Bentancur. He takes it on. And that's a corner. And maybe the chance to get their noses even further in front. And that's been cleared away. Out of play for another corner. And somehow he's been denied. Superb work. Bernardo Silva. Nice ball to switch the play. That's not a bad-looking ball. Ramiro. Well, Spurs content to have the lead with the interval not far away. How about their overall display?
Well, they have controlled patches of that first half. They've created...
Well, I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. Played into the box. Curled right into the goalkeeper's zone, and he's caught it. Son. That's an inviting looking ball. Well, any chance has gone for now. Bernardo Silva. Grealish. Taking this on. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising looking attack. Bernardo Silva. And he'll take this on. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. And that brings... So Spurs in front as the second half starts. Plenty of time for a few twists and turns to come. Oh, excellent vision. And that's a frustrating call for them. Mightily close.
Well, I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up. He'll be so disappointed because that's really unlucky.
Not so much given away as cleverly won. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Yeah, he's had a really productive first half. He gave his...
Oh, what a really good save that was. It's put into the middle. Well, that's how to clear it. And cleared behind for another corner. De Bruyne. Could be a chance. The gulp off the keeper, off the post, and danger averted. Bissouma. Solanke. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Maddison. Bentancur. Looking for the angle. Rodrigo Bentancur. Solanke. The ball back with City now. Foden. Oh, it was a pretty good effort.
Oh, I thought that was going to be the equaliser there. It wasn't far away. Not a bad attempt, that guy. I can't believe they're behind here, Guy. The amount of chances they've created. They must be so frustrated with themselves. If they can be clinical, there's goals here for them, I'm sure.
And out it goes for a throw. Bentancur. Ruben Diaz. This is Walker. Oh, good ball in behind. And that has been adjudged to be offside. Son. Bentancur. Very, very close, but it was rising from the moment it was struck. Foden. Rodri. Walker. Oh, against the post.
Well, so unlucky not to be level in this one, Guy. It was a great effort, but you just wonder if they're going to look back on that, though.
Kulusevski. Christian Romero. Dejan Kulusevski. Romero. Moving the ball well here, looking to extend the lead. Oh, chance here. Good work to regain possession. The counter looks on here, options available. In behind, can he finish? The defensive job done for now. Rodri. Joško Gvardiol. A really good interception to take the ball. Romero. Yves Bissouma. Well, not long to go now. Have they done enough here? Just edging it.
Yeah, you'd say that marginally they've been the better side. They'll be happy if they can hold on in the final moments of the game, but they'll have to make sure they keep it tight and compact at the back.
Son Heung-min. Dominic Solanke. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. Emerson. Can he finish? Well, that's as easy as it gets for a goalkeeper. De Bruyne. Joško Gvardiol. On to Grealish. A chance to get in behind with that. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. It's a corner, and it feels like this has to go in. De Bruyne. A body in the way. Emerson Royal. On to Son. There is the final whistle.
Real hard-fought game. Both teams showed moments of quality. They worked hard, but overall, they'll be happy with the result and the performance.